Look at Phoenix. None of my buttons are doing anything. Oh, it's because I wasn't moused over the game. I wonder how loud that is. Probably pretty quiet. Wah 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 wah. Hope that's not too loud. It's the super. It's Phoenix Wright super. His hyper combo. There it is. It's an OTG. I wonder if Phoenix Wright will ever get disbarred. God, I like this case, but I hate one particular thing about this case. What a night. Mare. I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. Frist. Oh, they're just showing us the criminal. In all the early cases, they just make it real obvious who the criminal was. This is so tired. Mine a bird. Where's that fighting spirit? This is too loud for me. Maybe I should turn it down. Lackle, how's the volume? Let's look at her in my court record. Maggie Bird, not Mina Bird. It's all the same. My client, the only thing I can recall is that she's a policewoman. Quite loud or quite quiet? Or quite quiet? A bit quite. Dude, help, just spell right. Alright, if it's a bit quite, then I'm okay. Dustin Prince. A policeman named Dustin Prince. That's such a good fucking name. He's 30 and she's 22. That's a bit close. That's exactly half your age plus 7. What are my other objects? I've got my badge. I got my cell phone. I got, well, a cell phone. It's an old-fashioned looking cell phone. Remember these? It's like my Nokia from fucking 2 decades ago. 1 decade ago. 9/6 at 6:28 p.m. Caused broken neck. Body was also covered in bruises. And then glasses, nearsighted lenses. Am I in trouble? I'm the one in trouble. I hate amnesia as a plot point. Or like, I don't always hate it, but it has to be done in a very careful way for me to not hate it. And this is a very lazy amnesia. Phoenix Wright gets hit in the head with a fire extinguisher. And instead of having long-term brain damage, he just forgets everything about who he is and everyone he's ever met for like 2 days, for 1 day. You think this would be a mistrial? They just needed an excuse to go over the basics with you again. They do it much better in Phoenix Wright 3. I guess I must have amnesia. I'm probably a defense attorney. That girl, she said I'd prove her not guilty. This seems to imply that Phoenix Wright has some pretty open and shut cases that we don't get to play. If he's that confident, looking at all the evidence. 10 a.m. That conversation with her lasted, no, I guess I was knocked out for a bit too, since 9:08 a.m. The defense is ready. Yes, Your Honor. My memory is kind of... The case is under great scrutiny. We must make this trial fair but swift. What the fuck? This is the opposite of a fair trial. Whatever, Phoenix is not in his right mind, that's why he's making some weird fucking decisions. Winston Payne! She's smiling while hearing about her fucking boyfriend being killed by her. It wasn't me. We weren't lovers like that. They were just, friends with benefits. Let's see what you've learned since last time. Detective Dick Gumshoe. While I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me. Park near the headquarters, Expose Park. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path. The lightning beat his body up bad and snapped his neck. I actually don't remember much of this game because I never replay it. I replayed the final trial once because the final trial is pretty good. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing. I played all the Phoenix Wright games, yeah, well, all but the final one. I stopped at Spirit of Justice. Or whatever the second to last one. I stopped at the first 3DS one. I never played the second 3DS one. I also never played the Japanese Miles Edgeworth sequel. I only played the first Miles Edgeworth, which is a shame because the second one is supposed to be much better than the first one, and I like the first one. This is the second game in the series. Is your head on? Right. It's nerves. Let's see the court record. Too bad I'm a cop, right? I could totally be a legal aid instead. Yeah, I see it. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body? Perhaps it was a pair of glasses? I wonder if you can fail this case. Probably. This is my spare pair. But these glasses I found this scene of the crime are not mine, I swear. Maggie is very clumsy. That's one of her defining character traits. She's in several games. In fact, I think she's put on trial at least twice. People around here die. Maggie. Is that how her name is spelled? No. So this is the first game where you can present people in addition to presenting objects. I think. Those glasses aren't mine. It's a conspiracy! Cross-examine. I already know all this stuff. Expose the lies. I used a save state that I found on Game FAQs to get a save file where all the cases had been beaten, so I can hold the speed up key. I could have just used an emulator feature, but this game allows you to skip through text if you've beaten a chapter before. Look, I have a health bar. That's new. In Phoenix Wright 1, you just have 5 mistakes. Alright, let's try this. Never mind. I forgot how to turn on the mic. He just knew it was in the core of his body. Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. What a rush. You'll see. I think someone needs to check the court record. The bird caught the cat napping. What does that really prove? Maybe the guy didn't know how to spell the girl's name. The defendant is accused of killing her lover. That's true. Guy shouldn't even be able to move his arm, maybe. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to not know her name. I think this probably works better in Japanese than English, because Japanese is, generally speaking, phonetic. Maybe he used like the wrong kanji or something like that. Or maybe that was like an O versus Yo or something, I don't know. But like, I feel like you really could not know the correct spelling of someone's name after seeing them a little bit. Or like assume you know it, but it's actually something else. Sounds like they were even talking about marriage. I didn't see an obvious thing there. I probably have to press now. Let me read them all again. Going out for about half a year. That seems okay. They were even talking about marriage. Happened to be the victim's birthday. That doesn't really seem like something I can... It's time to press. Couldn't pay the deposit. The Gumshoe is always down on his cash. He makes pennies. What if Gumshoe did it? Just got off duty at 5:30. What's the present? That's because I'm your boss. I'm gonna watch out for my subordinates. A glove. A baseball glove. A huge baseball fan. Always press further. I don't think the game ever punishes you for pressing further. But it won't always reward you for pressing further. But generally it does. Sometimes it's kind of indirect. Custom made. That sounds important. Of course it's relevant. The key to this whole case. Bluffing to the max. This is the Mr. Right I know. There's a line in one of the games where it's like, you're obviously reaching, but I can't deny the possibility of what you're saying. It might have been in the first game. I think that's why Phoenix Wright's whole character works. It's because he just makes shit up, but it's very obviously possible. It's like bananas. Banana glove. One other reason. Why didn't you just tell me? The name on the ground. We couldn't confirm it was the victim's handwriting. There was sand trend up to the victim's fingernail. Scratches in the skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. I'll press everything just to make sure that there isn't a new line. That doesn't seem worth pressing. Neither is that. Maybe we should press all of them. Don't tell me it bothers you. That proves his finger was used to write the message. Is he a lefty? Is that it? I believe in the power of science. It's a right-handed glove. Or something. Left-handed glove. For the right hand. Yeah, this is for a right hand, implying that he's a lefty. It looks like bananas. What if he was ambidextrous? He couldn't have possibly written with his right hand. What if he was like, just like broken? What if he couldn't move his left hand at all because of the fall? And he could move his right hand for whatever reason, I don't know. Fucking brain's a weird thing. Maybe he had some nerve damage. Maybe his left hand was trapped under his body. No! Why? It's so weird that every single case in the Phoenix Wright series you also have to prove someone else guilty instead of just proving your client innocent. I love when it does that. I love this music too. Phoenix Wright music is really good. I love the fucking music that plays when you get on the offensive and you get like a weird line of reasoning that kind of completely changes the entire case. There's like a really sick song that plays when Phoenix Wright's on a roll. In Japan, Phoenix Wright's name is Ryuichi Naruhodo. Ryuichi is the first name. Naruhodo is an expression. It's like I see kind of thing. I guess it means first Ryu. I don't know what the Ryu is in that name. Ryu can be a lot of different things. Ryu first son would perhaps be a more typical reading. What'd she say? A Maggie something. She's gonna probably hit me on the head or something. I accidentally skipped it. The way she looks at you is so cute. And that face. Aw. Like a fucking dog. Maggie's cute. Remember when they said that Ryu from Breath of Fire didn't make it into Marvel vs. Capcom because of Ryu from Street Fighter? And then they included two characters named Phoenix? Granted, they were only both named Phoenix in the Japanese, or in the US version. A business card. Hi. It's not a controversial title. 3 of the cases in this game are shitty. And there's only 4 cases in this game. And one of them is literally the worst case in the franchise. I think the second case is okay. The first case is kind of weak. The third case is fucking horrible. I didn't mind Apollo Justice. I liked all the DS specific features. I thought they were cool. Maya! I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. Who in the heck is this? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Maya to the rescue with the ultra decisive, super important evidence. 20 people's names and phone numbers. Group of con artists the police are currently investigating. Francisca couldn't save this game, but she is good. She's only okay. She needs to be used in a very specific way. I like what she did in 3 a lot. 3 is like, I don't know, 3 is really good. I like 3 maybe more than 1. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you. She was very cute in Investigations 1. I guess the court might be a little lenient on him. Wow, this is the guy who bludgeoned me with a fucking fire extinguisher. My wonderful self. A university student. Oh, I'm not skipping this, he just automatically talks at the highest speed. Burst rates only need apply. Oh, the glasses, but he's not wearing glasses. That might be a plot point, Phoenix. Remember N in Pokemon Black and White? He did that. He always talked 1 speed faster than your text speed for your playthrough. And if you set your text speed to the highest possible speed, he would talk 1 speed faster than that. He would talk at a speed that was faster than you could even set. And talked fast. Richard Wellington. Drifting Virtuoso. PhD in drifting. University student in transit. Francisca is an antagonist in court, and antagonistic in general, I would say. She cooperates with you like once or twice. I'm trying to figure out the pun name if you just figured out the pun name. Banana. Was that perhaps the glove? Should I present it? Present the glove? And that calls his eyesight into question? And then I wonder if he's wearing glasses? That seems the way this is gonna go. I haven't done this since high school, so it's been over 10 years since I've done this case. Let's just show him the banana and see what happens. Can I present it manually? Objection! Objection! Oh, it worked. I used to love doing that when I was playing this game on console. Shit was cool. Baseball glove? Doesn't it look delicious? Has bad eyesight. a classic thing to ask about in all movies and all media involved with the trials. It's the witness's eyesight. You gotta call that into question. 12 Angry Men did it. My cousin Vinny did it. I'm sure there are more. $20.25. That's not too bad. I lost them recently. Testify once more. $6:45 when I made the call. Is that a verifiable number? Shut up within 10 minutes. Superior brain like mine. How old is this guy? Is he like 22 or something? Yeah. That's the just on finishing college age. But he's not even fucking, he's still looking for the right college. What does that mean? Get the feeling I know her. So it's probably gonna be a time frame issue. Why the fuck he took so long to call the police? I immediately 6:45. 6:28. That seems to be the thing I present. Here I go. The music stops if you got the right one. I think that we got the broken watch to verify this time as being extremely exact. Vincent Payne's voice is so awful. Godot's voice in the third game is so fucking good. It's so deep. Searching for a phone booth. That sounds like a lie, but I think it's actually the truth. I lost myself out. I only kind of know that there was a remastered trilogy. Is it on 3DS or what? Or is it like mobile or something? Or Steam, right? It's Steam. That sounds like something I'd have to pay for. I guess I'll just question further. Must delay. It doesn't really follow any court rules. You might say it's more Japanese than American, but it's kind of like a made up version of courts. I guess I should present it, but this feels really whack. That feels better. There's a phone booth right there. I remember how this all plays out now. I just remembered what his motivations were. I'm gonna say yes, but I actually have no idea. No, I'll be penalized. Should I do the names list? That feels wrong. The cell phone is the only thing I would also try. That also feels wrong. I don't know what to present. That felt wrong. Hehe, show my badge. The badge is never, ever, ever the right option. What if I do this one? That wasn't it either. And yet I'm trapped in this line, so there's something in my inventory that's the right item. Alright, why the fuck? Glasses? Is that it? Dragging hand? That seems alright. No, that wasn't it. I'm gonna lose all my HP on this question. Having a lot of HP versus having none doesn't do anything. It was the glasses. Ugh. I don't feel like I figured anything out. The game's gotta explain it for me. Did he not see the fucking... Under the victim's body, he was looking for his glasses? $15 fucking minutes. That's not so long. This isn't the song I wanted, but it's a good song. That was our chance to deep six this guy. How else would you know her name? There was a way. They talked on the phone. Overruled. Maggie. She's wearing a blue badger shirt. I didn't notice that. That's cute. I wonder what the Japanese version did with these two names. I wonder what Adrian Andrews' name is in the Japanese version. Because there's a plot point that her name is unisex. Adrian's one of my favorite characters. She's cool. A motive. It's the fact that he was a cop. Why are we submitting this as evidence only now? I actually don't know who that is. He is a con artist. Maggie Bird is just unlucky. Or perhaps this guy, Dustin Prince, is just really unlucky. I don't know how to fucking read that. The second one is the repeat character kanji. And the third one is the tree. I haven't played Hollow Knight. I've seen the opening played twice from my friend streaming it. And I never really bothered to actually play it myself. Even though I have it. Suzuki. Ah, interesting. Is that her last name? What's her first name? That reads like a last name. Oh. It's the fact that there was a cop. The cop with the girl, so he thought he was being incriminated, so he thought he had to kill the cop. Murdered for being in uniform. Thank God there's always a confession at the end of every game. Just so you know that you got the right guy. I don't remember if Christoph Gavin confesses. I don't think he does. And there's also no conclusive proof for him. So you never technically get confirmation that he did what he did. His breakdown is probably my favorite breakdown in the whole series. Although Manfred von Karma has a really good one too. I think the breakdowns are actually probably one of the best parts of the game. The villain of of Investigations 1, the final one in the Embassy 1, he has a really good breakdown. Fingerprints on the phone stored numbers. What am I supposed to do? I think they're both the wrong answer. Fingerprints. I remember. I wonder if Phoenix is gonna get his own fucking civil and criminal case against this guy for banging him on the head. I like that they keep Mia relevant in your mind over the course of the games. It doesn't happen here, I don't think. But I really hate any instance where the player could have figured things out and doesn't need help from Mia, where you get help from Mia. I think Mia should have been like fucking Mickey Mouse in Kingdom Hearts 2. Where it's like if you suck, she comes in to save you, but if you're good, then you can, do it yourself. But it's a plot point in the third game that you rely on Mia too much, I guess. In a very climactic moment, no less. Thank you, how nice. Here, please have one of mine. I really want to read that. What's his name? Random fancy script. I still can't read it. We'll never know. The back of the card. Maya's cell phone is cute. I don't hate the idea of a childhood friend becoming a romantic interest, but I never really saw Maya as a romantic interest for Phoenix. Is that the fucking Steel Samurai theme or some shit? I don't think so. I bet there's lore over what that fucking song was. But I didn't recognize it. More like Edgeworth would have the Steel Samurai theme. Yes, the breakdown. Dude's gonna fucking strangle himself. Oh, he actually does, I forgot. Artistic. Not guilty. Imagine being a police officer in a skirt. Since I was 6 months old when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. What the fuck? Failed at almost every test I've ever taken. Never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. A string of disasters. Goddess of misfortune. We were having dinner at my house. A custom-made baseball glove seems like it'd be pretty expensive. I can see that being a few $100s. Maggie Acute. Who are you? We're gonna get a flashback to every single Phoenix Wright moment. Someone who I had clashes with in certain cases, but he's also been a good ally during others. Bananas are probably like one of the least valuable things you can buy in terms of weight. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else. I love that. Phoenix actually did meet him and just doesn't remember him, even after he gets his memory back. Whoa, she's crying. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. It's only 4 episodes. I was actually a little disappointed by that, because for the first game and the third game have 5 episodes. The 5th episode of the first game was added for the DS version. The original only had 4. Burl. I like this one a lot. If this is the one I think it was. He's just the only judge in my district. Heaney. Am I being accused of this one? I killed that person. May as well have been me. This one has the crazy guy who's always scratching himself, I think. Doesn't it? He appears in like 2 different cases and he's funny as fuck. What's the tree's name? I love this guy. Oh, his glasses always slip down. Doesn't this guy die? Spoiler. I don't even have my core record yet. Dr. Turner Gray. I've been really thinking about getting LASIK. LASIK is not too expensive. It's like kind of expensive. But the ideal target for LASIK is someone who has eyesight that's only a little bad and not that bad, which mine is. And also hasn't changed in a long time. I haven't had my prescription changed in over 10 years. And I'm getting sick and tired of wearing masks and my breathing fogging up my glasses, and I just like to not wear glasses anymore. I've never worn contacts. But during the middle of Corona seems like a bad time to get like a big surgery. I've heard of horror stories with LASIK. I think everyone has. But I've heard it's very good these days. But I remember right when LASIK was new, there was talk about people who got like bad LASIK and they had like permanently watering eyes or shit like that. My FA. I'm working under Maya. Oh, we're gonna visit Korean Village. Call the spirit of the nurse that went and got herself killed. So Maya can possess dead people. No, dead people can possess Maya. And then her body will change to match their bodies. And they'll do things while inside her body. If you know what I mean. Pearl! Pearl Faye! I remember when she showed up in Ace Attorney 5 and I was like, holy shit. Nick! Pearl's only like 7 in this game, or 8. Two hours by train really isn't that bad. Oh, I can talk to someone finally. Who the fuck was Pearl? My intelligence network. The tabloids. I can't believe this ancient Japanese style village is just a 2-hour train ride from Los Angeles, California. Only the women of this village are mediums. Pearly. She's my cousin. She's a medium too. Pearl is supposed to be a prodigy. She's like the best medium in the franchise. Pearl's mother is my aunt, duh. Grill some juicy burgers. Is there anything cuter than a girl who likes burgers? I could probably touch some of these things to investigate them. I think that there's a throwaway line that it's in the USA here and there. But it's certainly not brought up often. It's just like how there's a throwaway line that we're in the future here and there. And that's also basically never brought up. These games take place in like the 2020s or the 2030s or something like that. Even though they were made in like the 2000s. A signed confession. Would you do this? If you were dead and you were just chilling in the fucking afterlife and someone like res you for a bit and was like, hey, can you confess to 14 murders? Would you do it? What are they gonna do to you? In Ace Attorney 5, where there's that fucking town with the pro wrestlers. I talked about Misty. So should I examine the door? I wonder what it'd be like to kick down that door. Once in a lifetime. 100 ways to save money. I got a lot of places I can go. How'd you get stopped by cops? It was 45 seconds. What'd you do? You have broken taillight? You speed? It's, oh fuck, what is this lady's name? I don't remember. It's Pearl's mom. Morgan Fay. You sped. Throw the book. I wonder if there's tea in that. I wonder if it's green tea. A branch family. Branch families cannot become so she's a weakling. And also had no hope anyway. I've never had any traffic violation. One time I drove my mom's car and the lights were not automatic, but they are automatic on my car, so I didn't turn the lights on. And it was like 8 p.m. and I got stopped by a police officer and he was like, turn your lights on. I was like, sorry, it's not my car. And then he let me go. And that's the only time I've ever been pulled over. If he was mega anal, he could have given me a ticket, I guess. I didn't even get a ticket. She really doesn't want me affiliating with Pearl. Have a look at my badge. Have a look at Pearl. She doesn't even want to look at Pearl? You look at yourself? No. The broken urn, it's already broken. This urn is a very unlucky urn. It gets broken twice, I think. Or maybe 3 times, I think twice. I looked at the incinerator. I don't see any place to go here. Here we go, side room. Is it gonna be Pearl? Let's examine the person. How rude would this be? That's probably eeny meeny. Back where? Back making stuff? It's fucking... A lot of heart. A lot of hair. That's a good answer. Bingo. I like her. It's the earrings and the fro. It's the loudness. It's the friendliness. Any games similar to Phoenix Wright that I enjoy? I can't think of any games that are similar to Phoenix Wright in general, except the Harvey Birdman game on like PS2 and Wii. No one's died yet in this case. The key. It's one of a kind. Lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. That sounds good. How old are you? Oh, Heart's 23? She's young. Oh, maybe I'm old. Pearl's 8. Also, Maya's legal now. I'm from the heart of the Heartland. Wow! She just said, go back to where you came from. I can't wait to do Turnabout Big Top. Literally every part of Turnabout Big Top is awful. Except the clown guy, he's kinda cool. Let's do it, let's kick it down. Don't try to stop me, you can send the repair bill. Phoenix Wright actually kicks down a wooden door with a fat lock on it. Click. Oh, baby. I was murdered. That man murdered me. So I killed him. I'm grateful she's a photographer. This is very, very useful that she's snapping a bunch of pictures. This is the second game. Yeah, I do like this case. I call this game the worst game, but it's got 2 good cases out of 4. That's not too bad. Look at those. Look at that cleavage. When Maya channels someone, her entire physical appearance changes. I don't even know what the fuck frog fractions is. The last case in this game is good. And if this case is also good, then that means it's actually 2 out of 4 good. Not 1 out of 4. Hey, I'm Grump. I'm not so Grump. Spirit severing technique. She's unconscious. I was in the area for a business trip, and therefore I allied with the fucking local police. Eh, whatever, it's a business trip, maybe. Gym shoe. We literally just watched Maya maybe kill someone. Let's collect some evidence. Anyone ever play Fatal Frame? That game's setting was perfect. Actually, that whole game was perfect. It's one of the spookiest games I've ever played. I particularly like the room with the hallway with all the ropes. Very, 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 very memorable. Stabbed and shot. Bad luck. Come back later. Can't even newly investigate these things. Didn't even get to meet Eeny Meeny. Oh, there she is. I actually really like this character. The thing about her I really like is her eyes, but she only has like 2 sprites where she opens her eyes. But her eyes are super cool. A murder has taken place. Like, totally a bummer. You can actually kind of discern what happened in this case very early if you get a good look at her eyes. Parapsychology, occult studies or something. There's not that out there when that stuff actually exists. even have a good spirit medium. Knocking her head, super cute. The tongue plus the knock. Damn spab. That's exactly it. Oh, took her head off. I'm really not smart at all, so I don't get it. This face, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. She's like totally way famous. I think I've gotten everything I can out of this bitch. Just had to figure out that she was here. Pearl! Pearl Faye! Look at the Magatama! The key. She's got an equal ratio of face to not face on her head there. Oh, she's gone. I can't believe I didn't present my badge to her. Okay, nothing new here. God, don't let it be me next. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do this one. No, I've got all this stuff to rewatch. Any ideas? Celebrity photographer. The photos. Hot pictures. Show them. Seance murder. This game has one extremely silly case and one extremely awfully written case. And the good cases are only kind of good. I already finished the silly case, it wasn't that bad. It just wasn't that good either. It just has shitty fucking amnesia. It's mostly just the circus case dragging the whole fucking game down. No one's motivations make sense. The way that the murder was committed doesn't make sense. And every character's insufferable. So Maya, even under the context of what we've learned, didn't technically do anything. She possessed someone, a spirit who then killed someone, supposedly. So this is the flash forward we saw earlier. There's like a really dated reference the clown guy does. I don't remember what it is. He does like a fucking all your base or something. I don't remember. It's not all your base. He does like some like early internet meme, and it looks super out of place. But I don't remember what the line was. I remember the Fresh Prince reference. Blood all over my clothes. I do remember having a dream. That's actually important. It's like the whole case hinges on this. I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and I was suffocating. Maya's sad smile. So I could argue for I don't know what the case would be. Accidental manslaughter or something like that. Magotama, I'm getting it. Give this to Pearly. The Magatama's fun. Yeah, it kind of tells you what you need to be doing and focusing on. And it also kind of uses the HP in the exploring setting, which is something that the first game didn't do. So overall, I think the Magatama is a really cool new mechanic. Remember the Black Cyclops? Who had Black Cyclops? I think Christoph Gavin did. And there was someone else. There were like 2 characters with them. Who was the other person with Black Cyclops? This is bothering me. That shit was super cool. I was like, oh damn. Oh, it was Athena Sykes. That was it. She had Black Cyclops. The Black Cyclops are when the secret is literally like the person's identity is built around the secret. When it would like destroy them for the secret to come out. I liked Athena, to be honest. A lot of people didn't like her, but I thought she was super cool. She was a nice addition. She had good synergy with Apollo. I feel like episode 5 was just purely like everyone who didn't like Apollo. It was like for them, you know. It was like how Raiden being reinvented. Oh, did I actually talk to her? I think I did. It's like Raiden being reinvented for Metal Gear Solid 4. It's like they had like one game to fucking make everyone who didn't like this character fall in love with them. Meanie meanie. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. That's a good gag. Smith the Wright. I got at least 3 letters. Did she? T, H, and I. Yeah, she did get 3 letters. Genuine mysterious phenomenon. Who the fuck are you? And also, how old are you? 21. Carefree. I actually love this bitch. Oh, where's the secret? Where's the Cyclops? I have to find Pearl and present the Megatama to her. Godo is unquestionably the coolest character. No complaints here. Okay, maybe I didn't talk to Morgan enough. Maybe I had to present the Megatama to her. Or maybe I just forgot to talk to her in general and didn't notice. Oops. Violent Phoenix. Black Quill is pretty based. I would say he was probably my favorite character from that game. But I also really like the detective. You need to have a good antagonist. And Black Quill is a good antagonist. This was her first channeling. Ooh, it was damaged. In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. That's a weird way to put it. Your fucking daughter. Pearl is different. A channeling prodigy and the pride of the Branch family. This is accurate for what it's worth. Pearl really is a prodigy. So now Pearl's probably going to be somewhere. Perhaps a winding way? There she is. She probably flees if I do anything other than present. So Magatama, she's crying! I'll be the next one they're channeling. Maya to Magatama the whole time. You're Mr. Nick. Special someone. The fucking way that she looks at you between her fingers is so cute. I wonder if that's how Maya sold it. So this is where all the shipping comes from. Well, not all of it, obviously. I'm so jealous. What a wonderful relationship. Dave, she wants to be in a relationship with me. I don't want to go to jail. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. Yes, we got a friendly 8-year-old. Her expressions are so cute. Because you're special to her. I study the crane technique. I'm a lawyer. I have no idea. Please. You look like a child at a toy store. You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Did I call her Pearls? I already missed it. It's like Pearls or Pearly, I think. I think he calls her both. Charge it with spiritual energy. Yay! Now it works. I already know someone who's hiding a secret. Let's go say hi to her. Ooh, the box. She's like totally cute. I gotta examine the box. So let's talk about the victim. Psych lock. Just one? Only one. Your first psych lock just has a single lock. The more someone's hiding their secret, the more locks there are. You have to present the Magatama. You take damage if you're wrong. You can just back out if the question looks hard. There's no, like, you're not trapped into this. Eenie and Dr. Gray. This is a good song, actually. Do I even have an object for this? It's supposed to be like the reason that he was being summoned. Let me go back to Wright and Co. office, because I haven't been there yet. But I don't think I've officially learned their connection yet. Oh, let's take Gumshoe. I'm not scary, honest. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. What about case 3 of Apollo Justice where you have to watch that videotape 20 billion times? Pearls. Okay, so I guess he dropped the article. Oh, and that's my clue to go to my law office. Bad news and even worse news. Prosecutor Von Karma. So that's Manfred Von Karma from the last game. He's theoretically in jail if he hasn't been like executed, since he committed a lot of crimes. Von Karma's kid. Avoiding gender words. Prosecutor at age 13. Born and raised in Germany. Yes, she is the whip girl. Oh, we had a flashback to Edgeworth. So Edgeworth, the entire case with uh what's her face? Emma Skye hadn't been written yet in this game. So Edgeworth's like appearance in that, like, it theoretically did happen, but yeah, I got the newspaper here. Let's look at it. 14 patients died from malpractice. I forget what exactly he did. Leaving the train sounds right. He left a note that said Prosecutor Edgeworth chooses death, and then he fucked off. That hasn't happened yet, but it will. I don't remember if he's visited the detention center, so I double checked. Science was cool. Apollo Justice tones up the science. Me meanie. Died after falling asleep at the wheel. That's all I need you for. Let's break that psych lock. I liked every Ace Attorney game I played. Mimi Meanie. Or perhaps Miney. I like Meanie because it sounds like her name is supposed to be Eenie Meenie. She was my older sister. Broke it. GG easy. So we didn't see it because I had full HP, but when you unlock someone successfully, you get about like half your HP back. Also, you can't die from failing Cyclops over and over. It'll just be like, oh, you need to try again, and it'll break the Cyclops thing. You have to start again from the beginning. So you can break like 4 Cyclops, and then if you take damage and you get reduced to like 1 HP, it's like try again from the start. The thing I really love about investigations is that you have all these characters like Apollo Justice with the bracelet and Phoenix Wright with the Magatama, and then you got you got Miles Edgeworth with basic logic. Can I look at Mimi Miney again? Mimi Meanie. Age is deceased. Is we done? Is we finished or is we done? I already talked about all those. What now? Do I have to talk about this? Maybe this guy? Better save it for the trial. It's my bicycle key. He's just impressed. Oh, that was custom dialogue. I should have read it. That's a pretty nice looking brooch. Start wearing that. Let's present some profiles. I hate when it's like a long ass message. Tell me about yourself. Why do I look scary in this picture? He does look a lot less scary when he smiles. So now what? Do I visit the clinic at any point? Morgan was looking for her. Oh, the strawberry desserts are good. Very interesting. Please tell her I said hi. Perhaps it will be Mia waiting for me. Mia's fucking fat cleavage. She dies so early on. Believe in your convictions and fight for the complete acquittal. Dreams. Mediums cannot have dreams. Her own spirit disappears, which means it's impossible for her to dream during that time. It's a setup. You're already holding the key. Show me the key to this case. What in my inventory could be the key that she's talking about that's the key to this case? I think at the end of Ace Attorney 3 you see a transformation happen live. And it's like the only time you ever see it. There's always like a cutaway. The transformation always happens when you're not watching. Cyclops. I love how this game uses Cyclops in the 4th chapter, in the 4th storyline event. 4th episode. Francisca von Karma. How can we make a cute girl out of this guy's design? Francisco's young in this game, isn't she like 18? Pearly. Never left her village and now she's about to watch a fucking trial. I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. I ran 2 hours by train and she ran. Huh? What's a train? What's the Japanese word for train? I know about the Shinkansen. I think that the Japanese word for train has iron in it. Tetsu, somewhere. I know it. I haven't thought about it in a long time. Densha? It's an electric car. I think. Second character is Kuruma. First character is Den, or I remember the other reading. Don't mention Edgeworth ever again. He's gone. The game tries to keep it ambiguous. It's like Edgeworth is questionably commit suicide, but the game like deliberately avoids addressing it. I always used to mix up Densha and Jidosha. Jidosha is it's like self-moving car, and it's the word they use for bike. I don't know if you can really say that the Kuruma, means car specifically. It might just mean vehicle or something like that. Franziska von Karma! You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman. Overall, I like her, but I think they do the full thing a little bit too hard. They make her a bit too gimmicky. Revenge. Ow. My whip will do the speaking for me. She's literally out here fucking whipping people in the middle of court. Maybe it's a very tiny whip, but this just seems like it would be painful. God, I want Franziska von Karma to step on me. Justified self-defense. There you go, that's the claim. The bow. Cool sprite. So how old is she now? 18. Yeah, I definitely want her to step on me. No windows, and the door was locked shut. Only the victim and defendant were in the room. Channeling a spirit. But wait, if she was shooting him in that direction, shouldn't the bullet have gone the other way? She does have a riding crop in one of the other games. It's like Poison. She goes from a riding crop to a whip. Shot in the head and stabbed in the chest. The bullet hole seems to be the big thing here. A character from KOF who's like a friend but not evil. Are you talking about Whip? Is Liz her name? Oh, you're talking about Elizabeth. Right? Ash's rival person. I don't know anything about her. Elizabeth Blah something. Love her sprites. That finger wag is excellent. The foolish fools of this foolish country. When she's mad, she says the word fool a lot. This is a real thing. God, why couldn't we have Francisco Von Karma in Phoenix Wright? I mean, not in Marvel vs. Capcom. How fucking good would that be? Stab to the fruit knife. Okay, well. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. I like 4 more than this game, and I think I like Investigations more than this game, but I don't remember, because I've only played through Investigations one time. But yes. The only case I truly like in this game is the final one, and I don't even like it that much. A lot of people say it's the best case in the series, but I have mixed opinions on it. There's some things about it that are super cool, and some things that are kind of, like, I don't know, weird. No. It's definitely a VN. Minus costume. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. There are blood splatters on it. Small fruit knife belongs to FaZe. 2 shots fired. Oh yeah, Maya wears the same thing every day. Oh, cute boys. Perhaps the bullet hole. There's one little thing. Well, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? Gunpowder. This is the hole I've been looking for. It's not the hole I'd be looking for. Two shots fired, and we have the place where the other bullet went. I know where this is going from here on out, I think. Do I present the gun now? Been discharged twice and there's a bullet hole. That didn't change the music. Damn it. Obviously I had to present the outfit too. Okay, there we go. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Ah. Phoenix Wright's got such an intense face. The nurse's build, the defendant could have been a match for the doctor. Felt a bit lightheaded and dizzy. 10 times the dizziness. even an amateur like you can fire it by pulling the trigger. Probably one of these two. Gunpowder residue? Lack of gunpowder residue around the bullet hole in the clothes, perhaps? Or something about this. I don't think something about that. This is potentially something very soon. I'm gonna save. It's gonna be my first save. Saving forces you to suspend, but when you resume, it doesn't go away. Which is kind of weird, because it means you have to like go to the main menu every time you want to save. But they don't really want you saving like that, to be honest. They want you to just like take the health loss, because you can very easily, the saves work like save states. So you can just like easily like avoid any danger by saving a lot. So too close, and then I present the clothes, or the autopsy report. Probably the clothes. I'm just stabbing at the dark right now, because I'm not 100% sure this is where I'm going. There we go. No gunpowder residue. Burn areas left around the bullet hole. Wishy-washy thinking anyone can explain anything. Ah, cute. Ugh. What is it? I feel like it's not this yet. It could be. What else could it really be? Done against the costume. I can't see a way that it would be the knife. Maybe the autopsy report in some way. That he shot her from afar and then she shot him point blank. I'm gonna do the folding screen. There we go. Squatting low to the ground. This might be more readily obvious to someone who's familiar with long sleeve kimonos. The defendant was in this area. So like here. So like here. Where does it want me to do it? Let's do like here. See what it says. Okay, maybe it didn't like that. Should I bend closer to it or further away? Here? There we go. Changes everything, obviously. Haha. In the bag. Three-strand goatee. We're gonna get to see Lotta's photos. I don't remember if your HP recovers during these little segments. Hope so. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Lawyer's secret technique. My ghost will come after you with my sis and will haunt you. Pearl acute. Just fine. Yowza. It's a running gag that Edgeworth always needs to ask 3 times in order to get someone's name and occupation. I'm thinking about whether that's happening right now. Bang, we hear the gunshot. Wrecking course. You reckon? Of course I did. There were 2 photos. Ooh, watch me, watch me. These are things I can verify because I was there. Which she just immediately says. Yes. I love how she's having me testify as a witness. It's like weird that I'm even covering this since I was there. I wonder what that's like. Lawyers must occasionally be like, you know, present for stuff. There's an expression that in the lawyer community that a man who represents himself as an idiot for a lawyer. It's like something like that. But I don't know if they're talking about lawyers when they say that, or they're just talking about people who try to represent themselves without a lawyer present. But like, does an actual lawyer represent themselves? I have no idea. I think no, but I don't know. If you're an actual lawyer, you would know all the rules, all the things to avoid, how to talk to the police and whatnot. How to talk to a jury. But you might be seen as having, like, you know, ulterior motives. Trying to make your case while also, like, you know, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't sound as good to a jury. Morgan Fay. What about behind the folding screen? Rhett given. You reckon that's a given? Whipped before I could even skip it. Where's my chance? I'm helpless right now. Can't present anything yet. That feels like a trap. I'm gonna try it though. I want to see the other photo. Mia. There she is. It's fucking Pearl. This is an 8-year-old girl. There must be porn of this game. Of Phoenix and Mia. Where Mia's wearing Pearl's clothes. And I just find that so awful. Ooh, I'll allow another testimony. Oh, when Godo throws his cup. Really paranormal photo. Photographer really bad about ghosts. Take a shot. I gotta press that. Von Karma tases me. Manfred Von Karma. Two shots. You took 2 photos. Oh no. I think whoever, if I don't confront her, the judge does, and whichever one of us does it gets whipped to shit. Whipped to shit. No. No whipping here. Oh, the face! This is where I figured out what was all going on, not really. But it's from this that I figured out what was all going on. Most definitely not my FA. Was there cleavage in that picture? Oh yeah. Booby blood. There we go. Look at that face. And now look at this face. Softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Oh, she took a photo of me talking to Mia. I cut it off. She looks that way because she was channeling someone. Obviously, this picture is illegal. It's the sleeve, isn't it? The sleeve should have a bullet hole in it. The gun had at this moment only been fired once. Got her. You love to see someone smug get taken down. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. I thought that was it, but that wasn't it at all. I should have known once the health bar didn't go away. It's not the same clothes. Maybe. I like Lotta's face too. I'm dying, I'm bleeding, I'm almost out of HP. I feel like I should save. I didn't go law school that long, so it's very short. I was only there for like a semester of the 6 required. Semesters are half years. Something I can't explain yet. That was the wrong answer, but I didn't get punished for it. Is it the key? It's not the key. I should have thought a little harder. How the fuck do I know if there was a third person in the room? The thingo? Where's my proof that someone else was already in there? Wall thing? Talking about this guy? It's holding screen? Guide map? Oh my god, this is a hard one. I saved so it's okay. I feel like it's not the guide map. I feel like it's not the fucking folding screen. Well, it wasn't the folding screen. What if I think it over again and then pick the other answer? But I think there is a third person in there. Proved it from the murder. Time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. I'm lost. I'll take an answer. The key? Oh! The key to this one. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. I knew that the key was the right answer. I kinda knew. Or I thought it was going to be a follow-up question to this, but I just had to present it to the other scenario. It's a one-of-a-kind key. I got it from a little girl. I should be up there testifying. That's so obvious retrospectively, I should have done it immediately. But I'd like... having the key be the wrong answer to the other scenario, like, confused me. Don't think you've won, Mr. Phoenix, right? Snap. She can just summon people, no problem. A ticket. Imagine taking a little girl on her first ever train ride. It must be cool to be a dad. That sounds like a precious memory right there. You've never been on a train? I've been on all kinds of trains. I used to take the train to college. I think there's a moment at some point where Pearl calls out Francisca and Francisca doesn't know what the fuck to do about it because it's a little girl. All prosecutors are the same. G-Worth. He died for it. They're teasing you with the fact that Edgeworth is dead. Seats turn into beds? I've been on a train like that. I once almost got onto the fucking non-stop to Chicago while waiting for a different Amtrak. I got back off it, but like if I got on that fucking train, I would have ended up in Chicago. That would have been a hot mess. Locks. I'm gonna explore before I really look at that one. I actually would take the non-stop to LA back. How long does it take? What's that wait time like? The non-stop from LA to Chicago. I wonder how many people would have been on that. It had beds though. Taking a long train ride, so it's really comfy. I actually really want to do that now I'm thinking about it, but now is a really terrible time to hop onto a train. That'd be a fun vacation though. She can't feel she can't feel the chains. No one is aware of the chains except the person holding the Magatama. She just gave me the Magatama so she knows that I can see her chains. But she can't see them and she can't feel them. I think they have catering on that kind of train ride. They must have like some food. It'd be super weird if someone like had some kind of issue or they needed to eat. Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. She wants me to refer to her daughter as Mystic, even though she's not, you know, one of the main family. We are not sure. 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed to channel a certain spirit. That's the DL6 incident. Then she disappeared. My name will be forever erased from this village. My new master. Oh, she wants Pearl to become the new master. I would have liked if she commented on the knife, since it's apparently from around here or something. Or maybe it's not. Letting someone from the Heartland into our country. But we're kind of vague on what the fuck the country is. I don't even really know what Heartland is. Is she talking about Texas? She's talking about the South? Return it at once. It's evidence. Oh yeah, so now she's acknowledging the folding screen was shot. She was like, I'm glad nothing happened to it. Hey, check it out, I have a Magatama. Heartland could be anything. Of course, she has no take on Francisca. Doesn't even have to take on a lot of heart. Wouldn't even tell you about Eeny Meeny. As long as I have Pearl. When your one achievement is your kid. Strange fiendish things. Damn. 7-hour train ride? And that's with a fucking fast train? A hidden picture. Do you think she looks like she doesn't know the fucking camera's there? The little burn. Looks like I've used her up. I want to talk to the fucking crazy guy. Gotta examine this furnace every time I see it. So has this thing not been broken yet? I mean, obviously it's been broken once. 3 times. Yeah, I think 3 times. I think it gets broken 3 times. No, I think twice. I don't remember. The box. Examine the box. It's important, Phoenix. Take it as evidence. Okay, I have literally nothing else to do except try and break Pearl's Cyclops. I'm still dying. It didn't restore my HP even here. I think Cyclops might be the only way to restore your HP. You can do that? Yes, proving that I can read a... She'll tell me if I guess right. Is it the Winding Way? That's where I saw her, I think. Wow, you got it. What was she doing in the Winding Way? Well, she had the key. But the key was not the right answer. I don't know if I have the right answer. I'll try one more time. Yeah, she did kill me. The Winding Way is the right answer. That part I can get behind. What was she doing? It doesn't seem like I do. I should go to the Winding Way and look around. Ah yes, you were doing the folding screen. You were doing your mom. Doing your mom. I got no HP. It must be something I have to investigate. I think I already looked at that pop, but I'm going to look at it again. Not very interesting. The incinerator is interesting, huh? I checked out the incinerator like 50 times. I'm getting nothing. I've investigated everything else in this room. There's another case where there's something inside incinerator. I think it was actually in the first game. I don't actually remember at all what the fuck she was doing. So this is quite difficult. Who was here? No one? I think I've had all the conversation I can possibly have. But I'll look around again just in case. I can't investigate the 20 billion candles. Isn't that interesting on the least Phoenix? I broke it. I managed to break it pretty badly. What does Kurain mean? Well, if I wander around enough, I'll find something. I never investigated this map, so it's possible I can find something. Remember Wutai? I can't investigate the mountain. The box in the guest room, I touched it like 20 billion times. Korean boulder. I called the police from this phone. She's got nothing else. Can I present objects to her? Maybe she'll give me some objects back. I found it in the incinerator. There we go. There we go. Now I can look at the incinerator. That's what I had to do. Point and click games. It's eeny meeny. The dentist guy, attorney at law. Nice to see you too. probably some kind of like Hajime Maste or something. What's the word for a long time no see? Hisho... I don't remember. I feel like it's not it. Oh, Hisashiburi, right? I think so. Ah, I am... Amy Faye Spirit. Ami Faye, I guess, would be more correct. Mystic Ami. The great thing about this is it still works in Japanese. In Japanese, it says... Mia, I think. Why didn't I get Cyclops from that? There we go, because I got him here. 2. Well, let's examine the things. I can examine that thing. Maya's costume. And let's also investigate this, even though I already kind of did. There's a spirit in here. Hey, we'll come back to you, bitch. Don't go anywhere. Damn, the sub. Perhaps she was in the winding way. I think that this thing... That wasn't it? Maybe it was the clothes. But I thought it was the pot. Maybe the pot's the third part. I think she broke the pot. The lore of what all happened to the pot is hilarious. It is broken 3 times. I now remember. I am now certain. That's not it either. The fuck? What was she doing there? Let's ask Morgan about the urn. She does not care. Well, I don't have a whole lot of things to do right now. Maybe I can present the urn as a regular piece of evidence. Oh, bye. Time to visit my place in the detention center. Recheck the incinerator. That's desperate, but I could do it. Oh, Maya. It'll all come together by tomorrow. This is the second time Maya's been accused. I don't remember if there's a third time. Drugged. You were to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. Oh, we're asking specifically about Pearl's alibi. A ball. Find the ball. Clothing box. Okay, here we go. It's all coming together. Lady Rich. I guess I'll present the urn to her, just to see what she says, if anything. Grain's secret urn. She wonders how it became so cracked. That's hilarious. I'll buy you a new one. Time to shoot her. You can't think of anything special about a Magatama? You'd want to shoot little old me. But what do you have to say about Ami Faye? She's a legendary spirit medium. This is the second game. I don't remember who expressly is on trial in the final case of the third game. Is it Maya? Is it Pearl? There's a couple times in this series where Maya's actually in a decent amount of danger. Pearl's got a 6 head. Alright, things are too fucking down over here. I don't think I'm gonna present her dead sister to her. Let's find the ball. Pearl's gone. Still running off. There's the ball. Oh, I know where she is. What's it doing on the floor? What was it on the ball? I missed it. That's the Steel Samurai, isn't it? It is. It's always the fucking Steel Samurai. Surprise! It's a lot of... I'm a piece of human trash. Whoa! That's important. Time to find Pearly. There you are. Cotton candy hair. Come on, Chip, to find myself, so don't bother finding me. That's telling the player that she's out of the picture. Alright, bitch, you were playing with your ball. And then you broke the fucking urn. I figured you all out. I know everything about you. I'm gonna make a little girl cry right this second. How did you know? Something really bad. The fucking urn broke. You broke the fucking sacred urn, and Ami's spirit fucking went up into space. You broke the sacred urn. And Morgan found out she'd get really mad. I'm gonna show Ami Faye. Mystic Ami. How do you spell your name? A-M-I. She's supposed to be 8, and you telling me she can't spell fucking words? I was doing this shit in kindergarten. I could already read a little bit before I was in fucking kindergarten. I was a very early adopter on language. Very early. I forget the word for it. Early adopter's wrong. Alright, give me your soul. It is half. Playing with my ball. I guess she never went through normal schooling is the explanation. But you think she would know some words. Oh, so sad. She's crying and she's putting it back together. She did a pretty good job, all things considered. When it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. I bet Mystic Omni's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Cute. Well, there's that. But now we've got the entire issue about, what's her face? I'm talking to you. Lotta, save my case. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I don't remember if Lotta appears in the series after this case. I will forgive you. What was she gonna say? Is that a cult freak? Yes, I do. Eeny meeny. Eeny miny. I guess it is miny, because it's supposed to be eeny miny and meeny miny. So it's supposed to be like eeny meeny miny. Miny. Hospitalized half a year ago. Yes, the clinic. This is the best part of the whole game. Where is Gumbo? Where do they have Gumbo? Louisiana? Is she from Louisiana? I could buy that. Hottie Clinic. This place is great. This guy. Are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Director Hottie. What can I help you with? Yes. Oh, her. That girl left here a long time ago. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Give me the director's white lab coat. I got it. I got it. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. Alright, let's get some information from Director Hottie. Clinical stuff, yes. Maybe some plastic surgery here, it seems. What a useful guy. Oh, I don't like this. Look at him. She needed surgery. It was really bad. Doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. Could that be HIPAA? He wants to see something attractive. Mia. You please take a look at this person. Ooh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. She'll get special attention from me. Fucking love this guy. I look at her eye like a queen. She's glaring at me. Oh wow, I'm so jealous. He wants to be whipped by her. Dr. Hottie proposed. Purported. Excuse me. Makes more sense in that context. What will happen if I show him a picture of a little girl? 206. Thank you, nurse is taking very good care of her. Okay, so he thinks about another woman when showing Pearl. Thank God. Great candidate for surgery. Oops, I already showed that one. Nothing. What am I supposed to fucking show him? For private research purposes. What the fuck? He was literally gonna jack off to this fucking photo of, I was gonna say Maya's tits, but, you know. Not quite. I'm running out of shit to hand him. I don't know what he wants, but I know I need to give shit to him. I don't know why the fuck I tried to give him that. Oh, there we go. I actually had to show him my badge. I'm not the real director. I think it would be better if they kept it ambiguous. Walking Dictionpedia. This lecherous ass. A year ago, emergency case. She was injured. Huge wound. Wrapped around bandages and her arm was in a cast. An accident. Cars. A car accident. This case is actually super neat. Her whole face was burned like bad toast. She had a picture of herself, so they used the picture to put her face back together. She just had her license. Fucking love this guy. Two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. No, one of the women died at the scene. Driver fell asleep at the wheel. I was like really tired and I dropped off to sleep, and there was this crash and I like woke up in this huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. Very interesting. She looks pretty good for someone who was in a fucking car accident and also had most of her face burned. I've seen severe burns. Your skin melts. It's pretty gross and also purportedly extremely painful. Of all the things I don't want to happen to me, that's up there. New conversation here? Sure got her bloomers in a knot. Oldest daughter. Misty Faye's older sister. Very interesting. So it was hers by birthright, and she lost it for not being strong enough. if I want to have a lot of HP for this upcoming section, I would love if I didn't make too many mistakes here. Please tell me about the traffic accident. You bitch. Prove I was in an accident. This one has an interview, so that's pretty conclusive, I think. Pretty common. Something that totally says I was hospitalized. It's also got your photo. That creepy fake director. Got her, back up to full. However, Phoenix wasn't even right about all this. It gets deeper and weirder. Grab my purse and escape from the passenger side door. Maybe. He was totally out to get my sister. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. The evil music playing. But I don't have any new conversation with her. She doesn't even fucking mention that doctor. I think I have nothing else to do with her, even though she's very obviously, like, you know. I guess I've got to talk to, Morgan. That was super weird and menacing, though. Morgan's not in here. So where the fuck is she? Oh. Is Morgan getting arrested? I'll show you something cool here, look. He's gonna show her his fucking gun. He's gonna hand a small child a pistol. Mother! Imagine being 8 and everyone around you getting arrested. Just tell me go visit Maya again. Is it Mia? I welcome you to try. Does she know? Probably not, right? Oh, I've got to talk to her. New conversations. You know something, don't you, about the real murderer? I don't know how she figured it out. Battle of wits against Mia. Ami Faye was the first channeler? Wow! She was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. I wonder if that's real. Probably is. What do you think of this broken ass urn? Not interested. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Wow, that's a hard one. Morgan? Send me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. What the fuck? Isn't it something about how she would have been... She'd benefit if Maya was out of the picture? The urn. Whoa, no, I didn't want to leave it. Ah, damn it. You think I should present the urn on that? I don't think so. Maybe. I've got some HP I can throw around, because, like, when I win, I'll get it back. I feel like I should just present her again. Maybe the burnt clothes. Do I? Am I looking for a torn piece of cloth? Doesn't appear to be torn anywhere on here. Present pearl? No, I fucking backed out again. I'm sick of this shit, but also I'm gonna save the game. Why do you still have 3, bitch? Already broke one. Piece of cloth is from Maya's costume. Clothing box is tempting to present at some point, but I think that point isn't now. I'll present the Maya's costume, but I feel like it's weak. The photos also I could present, but I feel like they're weak. They're weak. The clothing box was also apparently weak. Oh, do I know it's from her costume? Not that one either. Alright, I'll present the urn, but I'm not feeling good about it. Didn't work. Let's present Maya. That was a bit desperate. Let's present the fucking piece of cloth again. Let's restart the game. I'm gonna make a save state. Just because I don't want the game to freak out on me if I like do a manual reset and the game is like, hey, by the way, I deleted your save or something weird like that. Control R for a reset. I don't own the trilogy, but I do have the ROM of the game. There you go. Do I even have the proof that she's asking for? I feel like yes, I do. But I don't know what the fuck it is. But I was told to come here. Try Pearl. Okay, yeah, I'll try Pearl. No, I think I did. I think I was told to try Pearl and it didn't fucking work. I need proof that it came from Maya's costume. No, you can do these whenever. Like, there could really be... there could be an object I failed to touch that I would need for these. It's up to the player when they decide to do this entire, like, thing. I think I have all the items I need, but... it wasn't this or that. There's the key in it. Maya had the key. Alright. Who or what did she need? Maya? Eenie? Eenie. In cahoots. I feel like there was a more professional way of saying that. Between two lawyers. It's Eenie Miney, I'm pretty sure now. We don't have a motive. She wants to get Maya out of the picture. Wow, they're the same age. I forgot about that. Collusion. Remember FGC collusion memes? Not this again. I'm gonna accuse her mother. It wasn't that recent. It wasn't very recent at all. I don't remember when it happened. But I remember a lot of shit about it. It was like a fucking... It was an everyone meme, but I remember it was fucking Eris who took it really far. And his little group. "2014? It was that long ago? No wonder I don't remember it that well. That was like before I was a name and a face." I don't remember the word that they said that wasn't collusion. It wasn't that they would throw matches, but it was that, well, maybe it was that they would throw matches. But, I remember one particular where, it was like Shine versus, Sanford, I think. I don't remember. And they literally, like, picked, like, completely off characters for their match. Instead of being, like, Yang versus Oni or something, or Yang versus Sagat, it was, like, fucking Jury versus, like, I forget. It was, like, just, like, complete, like... casuals kind of characters in grand finals of Next Level Battle Circuit, and Spooky literally killed the stream. Ooh, the zoom in. Her little mole. Her beauty mark. Ooh, she was knocked unconscious. Very smart and sly person. Why'd they let her bring matcha into here? I've heard stories you can't even bring water bottles into a courtroom. Maybe that's only for the defendant though. The idea is like they could like grab the water bottle and like lob it at like the judge or someone. Atrocious English. No one here is speaking English. I think Louisiana. She's got that Louisiana spirit. Oh, she's really selling her fucking... She's really selling herself to the jury. Anything that she amends the testimony. That's all I need. So all of a sudden it's a woman in her 20s versus a woman in her 50s or whatever. Well, we don't know how old she is. It's weird that they don't give it to you. Ten minutes. Alright, I just have to press. We're gonna get Eni up. Have the two sisters have a little conversation with each other. totally my sister. I hadn't seen her in like so long. It's happy in a sad way. He didn't know that yet. He'd never been informed. Drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. What a strange scenario that all plays out in this chapter. It's very cool though, when it all comes to light. The bow is so good. A curtsy or whatever. Drabble. I didn't notice anything super obvious, so let's press. A seedy day. I like the way they segue back into the testimony by asking questions. Did I? I wonder if she's really spacing the fuck out. I guess. I don't know. I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. He's an only child. Happy in a sad way. No, always question further. Tremendously important. That's like actually how I, the player, feel. Good writing. Her costume looked like totally normal. Well, she was like covered in blood theoretically, so I should probably present that. The same fucking lines Mia gives. That's funny. What's that hat made of? I feel like it's chewing gum. Chewing gum hat. Oh, her eyes are open. I saw them for a second. Sorry. Marshmallows and pizza dough. I like both of these theories. It almost never does. There's like a couple times in the series that it does, but it always warns you about it first. Generally speaking, pressing is a free action. Like, okay. Yeah, there's one particular time where you only have a single, you have to, there's like 12 lines to go through, and one of them, if you press it, leads to you winning, and the other like 11 lead to an instant game over. You have to like press the right line. I took my sister to the signaling table. Ah, fuck. Oh, it was, of course. It was on the way over. Because it's the fucking, it's the broken pot. When you were going to the crime scene. It's very important. I know where you're going with it. I understand. I didn't see anything on the way to the channeling chamber. Not even a big broken pot. The sacred urn. Is it going to be Pearl Fey? Whose testimony am I using here? My own? Or Pearl's? Neither of those seem that useful for this as a witness. But I guess there's also the evidence that the pot is fucked. I think this is worse than Apollo Justice, but that's my opinion. I could see someone having the opposite opinion. Oh, the marshmallow face. No. Help me, Mia! What am I supposed to do? I don't want to show evidence. Alright, cool. That was the right answer, thank God. I think I can do it from here. Let's throw this out there. The witness was right fucking here in the channeling chamber so that she could commit the murder. Hi, Glar. So the eyes for a second. Behind the screen. Oh, there she is. Look at her. She's getting pissed. She's pulling the hat to pieces. Look at her face. Hiding inside of this box. Ah. That person could fit in it. Let's get a side by side. Can't really do. Yup, look at it. Look at it. It's her. She's constantly closing her eyes to make it less obvious. And there's also the fact that they're siblings to make it less obvious. You're led to believe it's this person. Damn if you can't see the family resemblance. Yes, I can with some evidence. The folding screen. I think I was supposed to present the box, but presenting the folding screen also worked. Every now and then it does that when there's like a two-piece of evidence, you can present either one. Yes, I love when things get really intense. Stop. Correct, it's not possible. An accomplice. Oh, I love when it all comes together and you just know every single answer in a row. All your evidence just in a line. This is truly the moments I live for when playing Phoenix Wright. But we still haven't had any conversation about the motive. And that's where the really weird shit comes in. ST Vega, it was, dude. What's my motive, bitch? I love the breakdowns. You're merely suggesting the possibility of something else. I love that hat spin. It really is a pizza. The newspaper clipping too? Maybe the newspaper clipping one. Okay, that's giving me unique dialogue, so it must have been a right-ish answer. Time to throw Maya Fey in jail. To Mia. Mia always saving my ass. It feels too much like Deus Ex Machina for Mia to always step in, and it also undermines Phoenix and also the player if the player has a clue on what's going on. By that being said, I shouldn't really have a clue on what's going on. I'm gonna say yes, I can. The second time I could have won the trial, or lost the trial, but Francisca wants a perfect trial, so she prolongs it. The trial's mostly solved. The final little bit is quite interesting. I didn't mean to stream this game for that long. It's already been 4 hours. Oh. Is Francisca von Karma 4'9"? Or is she 6'1"? I feel like she's one of those two heights. But I don't know which one. I think she's 4'9". I work tonight, so I can't just stay up forever. They both fell asleep at the wheel. "24th. 3 weeks. Press. Switch drivers. I don't have a driver's license. But I have your license photo. What's funny is that she wasn't lying. She was telling the truth. I didn't get it till after the accident. Yes, the perverted fake doctor. November. He just made fun of my stutter. with the whip. How'd she whip me? She like have Francisco toss the whip over? She used her finger. It was a cock slap. She used her boob. I like that. A noob. It's like a year and a half ago. She's supposedly 21. Phoenix just fucking bikes everywhere. Takes the bus, takes the train, walks. That would make more sense in Japan. In the US, you basically can't not have a driver's license. Brand spanking new car. Was it European? It was from the UK. That's important. I know what the point is. Special model from England. This is probably if the player doesn't know about England. Here in the States, there you go. Confirming that we're in the US of A. Yeah. Phoenix Wright points out that they drive on the wrong side. Oops, I just said the wrong side. It's the US who has the wrong side. I wonder what the actual breakdown is on driving on the right versus driving on the left. I think that a lot of the world does driving on the right. I think Japan does. I don't remember about Australia. I think Europe's like some and some. It really truly does not matter. Alright, so is this? Wow, which is it for Australia? Opened the right door and got out. I wonder what it is in Japan. I think it's right. Someone look it up. Someone look up Japan. Every fucking video you ever see of cars in India, in like rural India, I should say, because India is actually very different depending on where you go. It was Mimi who was driving. It was Eni who was driving. Oh fuck! I'm getting all confused because there's curious answers to this question. was Mimi who was driving. Yeah, it was Mimi. Here I go. I didn't know how the thing wants me to. Who is the person sitting on the witness stand? Completely flips the case on its head. This witness's real name is Mimi Miney. She was admitted to the hospital. She had severe facial burns. They used a picture. This is the picture she gave to the doctors at the time. It's a picture of her younger sister. The body they found at the crash site. The body of the real Eenie Miney. Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Mimi Miney was in fact still alive. God, this one holds together so well. She had both a grudge against the doctor, and she had the potential of the ruse being up. Ah. Are we getting it? I admit it, my real name is Mimi Miney. He got what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. Was it all the people who died? The mistake was caused by the nurse. She was super stressed, so she accidentally killed 14 people and then her sister. Imagine waking up from a fucking accident and your sibling is dead and also you have the exact appearance of your sibling. And also you were a super hated person, but your sibling was not. She whipped Mimi. Why is this not assault? Why is this not battery? That's the question I should be asking. Oh my god, Phoenix is dead. I thought Morgan would show up. I thought we'd get more with her. I guess not. Ah, it's always Maya channeling Mia. So this time it's because it's Pearl channeling Mia, they can actually see each other. God, I wish I was Maya right now. That would be me if I ever met Mia. That'd be exactly what I'd do. I'd be making the same face. She remembers that I built her out of another jam. Pearl. That person will be you. The Branch family. Next person would be Pearl. Ooh, solitary cell. I wonder if this is the last time we'll see her. I think in this game, yes. But she does technically cameo in the second game. I mean, in the third. Your time will come. Nice foreshadowing. They actually foreshadow a whole fucking game in advance. Talking about Big Top is next. Oh my god. I'm not doing that now. That robo hand up top. Something pretty badass must happen in this one. I don't want to do fucking Turnabout Big Top. This one was kind of lame, but it's a first case, so of course it's really simple. There's no exploring, and there's fucking most of the things are super obvious. And then that one was kind of cool. It was a little bullshit, but I like Mimi a lot, and I liked, you know, it's the case where you meet Pearl, so that's kind of neat. Turnabout Big Top is shit. Every character I hate. Farewell My Turnabout is confusing, but it's probably going to be super good when I replay it, because I only played it like twice and they were ages ago. So I'm probably going to have a new appreciation for it now that I'm doing it 10 years later. But this one's going to be shit and we're all going to fucking suffer through it. But that's not going to be today because I'm going to go do other stuff. No, Silver Samurai was the third case of the first game. He makes appearances here and there. There's a few different cases built around the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is actually in case 4 a little bit, I think. The guy who plays him. Anyway, I'm gonna go. It's been fun. Thanks, BK and Chilled.